Well, good evening, racing fans. Welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs for this Saturday evening. Our first dash will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card. Note in race number 1, number 6, Starbright Dancer, changing aluminum to steel shoes, but just up front. Aluminum to steel up front. Race number 2, no changes. No changes, race 2. Race number 3, number 1, Century Havana. The driver will be Jay Harris. Race 3, 1, Century Havana, Jay Harris. Race number 4, number 3, Regal White Sox, changing steel to flip-flops up front. That is steel to flip-flops up front. And number 6, Dottie Hinson, changing open to blind bridle. Open to blind. Race number 5, number 2, Yara, changing blind to side rolls, blind to side rolls. Race number 6, scratched is number 8, Gentrify. Race 6, scratch number 8, Gentrify. Race 7, no changes. In race number 8, note that number 5, McJazz, changing flip-flops to aluminum shoes up front. That's flip-flops to aluminum shoes up front. And number 8, Golden Leader, changing flip-flops to steel shoes up front. Flip-flops to steel up front. Ninth race, scratched is 1, Bayonetta. Race 9, scratch 1, Bayonetta. And races 10 and 11 have no changes. No changes, races 10 and 11. And race number 12 apparently has no changes. Fans, in race number 12, scratched is number 7, Lucy and Ethel. And note that 9, time waits on no one. Aluminum to steel shoes, but just up front. Aluminum to steel up front. Race 12, scratch 7, Lucy and Ethel. Field on post parade for race one. One is Capuano. Paul McKenzie drives the trains for Chris Kelly. And number two, all the right places. Damien McClellan for Robert Kyle Fellows and Yolanda Fellows and Blair Corbeil and Windermere Stable and Arpad Sabo. Number three is Beach Keepers. Guy Gagnon for Jeremy Marcotte. And number four, TF High Voltage. Sammy Fillier for Jason Ackroyd and Vincent and Pino Albanese. Number five is Lunar Sport. Austin Sorry for Blake McIntosh and Hut Racing. And number six, Starbright Dancer, Brady Golliers for Rod Boyd and a numbered company from Ottawa. Number seven is Unforgiven, Jay Harris for Jeff Williams and Tyrone Valley Farms. 8 is Lou Who, Steve Houdon for Laura Toscani and John Henderson. And number 9 is All Charms Off, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Sharon Laux. It's a field of 9 for race number 1. Let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 6, Starbright Dancer, who's 9-2 on the board. Makes it a shoe change, aluminum to steel shoes up front. 6 wins in 15 starts for Starbright Dancer and was a winner here in a non-winners of 3 class back April the 26th. Raced well last race. A couple got by late in the mile, but, well, I still think Starbright Dancer comes in with pretty fine form. 3 consecutive top threes. I think compares very well in here in terms of speed. That win, 54-2, stands up well. Brady Golliers has certainly been impressive since coming here to Ontario. Starbright Dancer, I like 9-2. I hope it holds at that kind of a price. Number 1, Capuano, is 7-2 and made one start this year. It was in a non-winners at 2, finishing third. But look, 55-4. The non-winners at 2, that was the same speed as Starbright Dancer in the non-winners at 3 last race, and they both finished third. Capuano had 4 wins and a couple of seconds in 9 starts last year as a 2-year-old and took a mark of 56-4 at Charlottetown. So I think Capuano is one that second to start off the layoff and also raced well from off the pace last race and at a 56-1 back half. Capuano could be large in here, 7-2, now 3-1. Number 5, Lunar Sport is getting the love. 4-5 on the board. One that changes venues from Mohawk. You do see a 52-4 win, 2 starts back at Mohawk, and that's certainly what's caught a lot of people's attention. And also, the mile before that impresses me more. 26-2 coming home. In fact, a 53-4 back half. Problem is, the race went in 52-1. Lunar Sport and Austin Sorry should fit very well here for Blake McIntosh. No value, though, 4-5 on the board. And then number 3, Beach Keepers. Beach Keepers is currently 11-1 on the board. Guy Gagnon for Jerry Marcotte. First start of the year. This is one that just had a couple of starts at 3 Rivers last year, but has had 3 qualifiers now to get ready. And the most recent qualifier, 56-3 qualifier with a 28-2 final quarter. I think Beach Keepers and Guy Gagnon just might be a little bit better than the odds suggest, 11-1. My top one, though, is number 6, Starbright Dancer, likely to hold some value because I do believe 5, Lunar Sport, will go off as a heavy favorite, somewhere around even money or maybe even less. Gate is rolling for race number 1. It's a field of 9 reaching the top of the stretch, and here they come. Field for the first race is at the start of the rough, and Lunar Sports going to blast out with Starbright Dancer. Beach Keepers is into the front 3, then Capuano, and all the right places. Those the first 5 as they work around the turn. Then it is All Charms Off and Lou Who. Back further is TH High Voltage, and then it is Unforgiven, and they race their way on down the backstretch, racing to the opening quarter. And now Lunar Sport, 2 to 5 of the board, is swept up to take the lead. Lunar Sport, Beach Keepers right now is racing position 2nd, Capuano 3rd. Then it is Starbright Dancer who's positioned 4th. Then All the Right Places is racing 5th as the field races their way on around the turn. But having some problems, Lunar Sport must have some equipment problem because it's pulled well to the outside now, and racing on the lead is Beach Keepers and Gigania. Here comes Starbright Dancer working first up 2nd, Capuano 3rd, All the Right Places is 4th, and All Charms Off, and then Lou Who, and back further to TF High Voltage as they race their way into the backstretch of a 57-3. Halftime at a 27-4 opening quarter. Beach Keepers at 25-1 is keeping the lead, but it is right now at a length and a quarter. Starbright Dancer racing 2nd, but Beach Keepers just keeps on going. All the Right Places is out 3 wide. On the inside is Capuano. It is Beach Keepers leading as they race by 3/4, 126-4. Beach Keepers trying to keep the front, but now driving on the outside as the field is racing, turning for home. That is All the Right Places. Center of the track is Capuano, and then it is back to All Charms Off, and looking to dart up the inside is Lou Who. As they come on down the stretch drive, Lou Who up the inside, Capuano on the outside. Capuano is going to win it. Then up the inside for 2nd was Lou Who, and 3rd is between Beach Keepers and All Charms Off, 156-2. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 1 Capuano, Paul McKenzie, the winning driver. Capuano's a 3-year-old better than Jetter Brown Gelding. Owned by Chris Kelly of Calgary. Paul McKenzie, the trainer, first to win this year, 5th lifetime, Capuano. First race. One Capuano, 764.20, 290. Eight Luhu, 1330 and 1330, and three Beachkeeper, $6. $2 exactor, 478.60. Dollar try, 713.10. The 20-cent super, 183 all. That's 183 all, 1357.86. Ka-ching. first race order of finish from the top down is a 1. 5 place 8. 3. 8 place 7. DNF. 6 place 5. 7 place 6. 2, 4. That's 1. 5 place 8. 3. 8 place 7. DNF. 6 place 5. 7 place 6. 2, 4. Fans note in that first race, number 5 Lunar Sport finished with broken equipment. Field on post parade for race number 2. 1 is Pink Skies tonight. Aiden Dix for Joshua McKibben. Number 2 is Dally United. Paul McKenzie for George Graham. And number 3 is Davios Guy Gagnon for Jeremy Marcotte and Denny Marcotte. Number 4 is Mikey Moose, Brady Colliers for Anthony Beaton and Robert Jones. Number 6 is Bright and Squirrely, Jason Ryan for Murray Breather and Kevin McKinley and Glenn Tarver. Number 7 is Scuba Sammy Hanover, Sammy Failure for Jamie Copley and Kimberly Eaton and Peter Kircher and Gerard Slonwhite. Number 8 is Barbuda, Dale Spence for Jack Moisevan High Stakes Incorporated and Sunset Racing. Number 9, it's My Deal Austin Sorry for Daniel DeLude. And number 5, HP My Lady, Andre Goy for Ken Skinner and Bernard Murphy. Second race, a full field of 9 fillies and mares on the pace, maidens. And let's get a look at this field for the second dash. We'll start with number 7, Scuba Sammy Hanover. Look, this is one that I thought raced pretty well last race. Now, the winner was long gone, but still overall gave a nice effort. Was out 3 wide at 3/4, and so far has had 3 starts. Now, doesn't have a top 2 finish yet, but certainly shows enough to maybe that I think this one has a good chance in here. This is a fairly wide open group. Sent up by Jimmy Copley, and Jamie's put up some huge numbers in the win column this year, winning at about 25% of his starts. In fact, beyond 25%. And Scuba Sammy Hanover and Sammy Filion. My top choice in here at 16 to 1. Giddy up. Number 8, Barbuda, is the 8 to 5 favorite. Look, was way back early last race, was ninth at the 3/4, eighth at the top of the stretch, and came on to finish a third. Now the race kind of came back to her a little bit because she came home in 29 and 1, but still overall pretty solid effort. If this one gets off the gate better, although post 8 certainly doesn't suggest that that might happen, but still could be better than last at the 3/4 mile marker. Barbuda could be flying late and pick up a big chunk. Barbuda, though, 3 to 2 from post 8 is a tough ask to take that kind of a price. 9, It's My Deal. He's had 1 start this year, only scored a 5th, but also it did overall race reasonably well, 58 and 3, and I think can build off of that start. You also see a third place finish in 58 last year in October at Rideau Carlton. Austin Surrey for Daniel Delude is, I think, going to be one that's going to be much more of a factor than the 25 to 1 suggests. And number 1, Pink Skies Tonight, is, right now on the board at 24 to 1. This is a first-time starter that qualified May the 9th here. A good back half of 58 and 3. Although finished well back, maybe that 58 and 3 back half tips the hand that this one's got a little more in the tank for a start on the inside. It's one you could put on the ticket to possibly help it pay 24 to 1. Fans are on number 8, Barbuda, but right now number 7, Scuba Sammy Hanover, is 6 to 1, my top choice. Gate is rolling for the second. Pink Skies Tonight. Dalu United and Devios on the inside in the center. Mickey Moose and HP Milady to the outside. Brighton is Squirrely in Scuba Sammy Hanover and Barbuda. And the second tier, It's My Deal. It's a field of 9 for the second dash. There at the start of the rough, Brighton Squirrely and Scuba, Sammy Hanover, Dalu United, HP Milady, and then Davios is racing position fifth, Mickey Moose, and then Pink Skies Tonight. It's My Deal, and back trailing the field is Barbuda, and they work their way into the backstretch, and going off stride is HP Milady taken to the outside, and it is Brighton Squirrely right now who's got the lead. 4-5, the favorite, Bright and Squirrely. Scuba Sammy Hanover at 6-1 is racing position second. Dally United is third, and Davios is racing fourth. Mickey Moose is fifth. Pink Skies Tonight is racing sixth. Then It's My Deal, Barbuda, and HP Milady with another break in stride. They race off the turn. Bright and Squirrely leads as they race their way off the turn and they come on towards us. Bright and Squirrely leads by a length and 3/4 over Scuba Sammy Hanover. Dally United is third. Davios is racing fourth, and then it is Mickey Moose and It's My Deal to the outside. Pink Skies Tonight and Barbuda is still back racing eighth. 59-4 halftime. Bright and Squirrely the 4-5 favorite, but Scuba Sammy Hanover is right there second, looking to scoop up a win. And then on the outside, Davios is now coming. Dally United is still third, but Davios now is driving on the outside. And Davios is going to take over third. Dally United is racing fourth, and Mickey Moose is racing fifth, and sixth till Barbuda, about 15 or more lengths off the lead, 3/4 in 129. Bright and Squirrely. Davios, Scuba Sammy Hanover is racing third. Bright and Squirrely as the field turns for home. Bright and Squirrely, but Scuba Sammy Hanover is looking to dive up the passing lane. Davios in the center. Bright and Squirrely says, nuts to you, field. I got this one. Davios is second. Scuba Sammy Hanover is third, and Mickey Moose is fourth, 158 flat. Back in front of the winner of race number 2, number 6, Bright and Squirrely, Jason Ryan, the winning driver. Welcome back, Jason. Bright and Squirrely is the winner. 3-year-old Sunfire Blue Chip Bay filly, owned by Murray Breather and Kevin McKinley and Glenn Tarver. Murray Breather is the trainer. It's the first win for Bright and Squirrely, 158 flat. Second race payout, 6 Bright and Squirrely, 380, 270, 250. 3 Davios, 710, 410. 7 Scuba Sammy Hanover, 350. $2 exactor, 22.50. Dollar try, 41.15. Dollar super, 139.70. 20-cent super, 27.94. The $2 double of 1 and 6 is 24.30. Second race order finish from the top down is 762 491 358. That's 762 491 358 on the bottom. Hold on, post parade for the third one. Century Havana, Jay Harris for Rob Jenkins Jr. and William Burgess and Jeffrey Kelly. Number 2 is All Star Willow, Brady Golliers for Jacob Roberts and Triple S Equine. And number 3, Place Here, Damien McClellan for Kayla Hendry and Natalie Willette. Number 4 is MVP Kamala, Austin Sorry for Ernest Party. Number 5, Caught Stealing Home, Dale Spence for Melissa Lamoureux and Jeffrey Boyd. Number 6, You Know Peach, Paul McKenzie, Tyler Schlotman and Kevin Skilton. Number 7, Darlin Electra, Jason Ryan for Robert Reed and Mike Ellis and Kim Lazanchuk. 8 is TJ Bliss, Sammy Filia for Kamala Cielo and Alex Calco. 9 is Fireshine, Malik Smith. Drives and trains for Michelle Atart and Verinder Gill. Field of 9, race number 3, Jay Harris drives 1, Century Havana. Shall we look at this field? 8,000 claimers, winners under, so you're not going to get a lot in the way of current form. But Caught Stealing Home is the one that caught my eye. This is one sent up by Melissa Lamoureux that has had a good year last year. This year, just not the same story at all. 8 starts and only 1 top 3 finish, and that was a second place finish here. Correction, the second, I'm not sure if it was here, but Caught Stealing Home is one that, the last race, March the 5th here, just did not go well at all. Finished 8th and then took a little time off to get situated, and Caught Stealing Home came out and qualified in 57-2, so looks like the ship has been righted. Maybe things for Caught Stealing Home now will head upwards, because this is one that was really good last year. Made more than 58,000 in 34 starts. I'm expecting a big bounce back. Strong barn, Dale Spence driving. Caught Stealing Home, 9-5. Number 2, All-Star Willow, 6-5, and you got to think this one will be the favorite, because had post position 8 here last week, battled hard, got out well, battled first up, and was beaten only 3/4 of a length. It was a pretty strong performance. Now goes from post 8 to post 2. Hasn't had a good post in a while, and also has 4 top 3 finishes in the last 5 starts. I think this one's going to be even money or less, and that's why I went looking elsewhere just to find some value. But All-Star Willow off that last race, and just the overall body of work, is probably the one to beat. Brady Golliers driving even money. Number 7, Darlin Electra, is one that drops in class. And look, Darlin Electra, the last time Darlin Electra raced in this class was April the 4th, and it was from post position 7. So let's just see, how did that work out? Winner, Gagnon, by 2 lengths. Darlin Electra was able to wire the field. Jason Ryan drives for Robert Reed, hoping for the same turnaround. 10-year-old veteran that has 23 lifetime wins. Darlin Electra compares well in here in this class, 6-1. And number 9, Fireshine, 10 wins last year. Doesn't have a win this year, but only 3 starts this year. But last race was 3rd, and maybe is building now towards getting rolling. Malik Smith driving and training Fireshine, 6-1. Gate is rolling. Field taking up their positions for the third. It's a field of 9 reaching the top of the stretch. Field for the third dash is at the start. And they're off. Caught stealing home. Peach, and then Darlin Delectra, TJ Bliss, and All-Star Willow. Those the first 5. Then it is Plaisir, Century Havana, Fireshine, and MVP Kamala. But right now, Caught stealing home has got a lead of a couple of lengths over All-Star Willow, who's got the pocket, and Peach is racing position 3rd. Darlin Delectra is 4th in front of TJ Bliss. Plaisir is 6th. Century Havana is back racing 7th, and then the trailing pair are Fireshine, and last is MVP Kamala. Caught stealing home, 28-1 opening quarter. Caught stealing home, 3-5 of the boards leading, and All-Star Willow is racing position 2nd. Peach is 3rd, and 4th in line is Darlin Delectra as they race off the turn. TJ Bliss 5th, and Plaisir is 6th, but right now it is Caught stealing home, strong on top, and leads it by about a length and 3/4 over All-Star Willow. And now Darlin Delectra is starting to move up on the outside first over, and is grabbed 3rd. 4th is Peach, half of 57-3. They race their way on into the backstretch with TJ Bliss 2nd over 5th and advancing. Plaisir 6th, way back Century of Adam, further to Fireshine, and last is MVP Kamala. But it is Caught stealing home, 3-5 of the board. Leads right now by about 3.5, and that is All-Star Willow 2nd. Darlin Delectra is position 3rd, then TJ Bliss and Peach. And then it is back to Plaisir 6th and 7th. Century Event and Fireshine has yet to shine as 8-3/4, 126, and Caught stealing home is laying waste to this field and leads it by about 4 lengths over All-Star Willow on down the stretch drive. Caught stealing home as they come on to the finish. Caught stealing home is slowing at the finish, but is going to be home in front to win it by a length and 3/4. All-Star Willow, TJ Bliss, and Darlin Delectra. There's a look at Caught stealing home, the winning drive to Dale Spence. Trainer is Melissa Lamoureux, Jeffrey Boyd, and Melissa Lamoureux, the owners. And Caught stealing home is a 5-year-old captive audience bay mare. First win this year and the 8th lifetime. Caught stealing home, 156-1. Third race, Pale 5, Caught stealing home, 350, 210, 210. 2 All-Star Willow, 210 and 210, and 8 TJ Bliss, 440. $2 exactor $4.90, dollar try $16.50, dollar super $57.15, 20-cent super $11.43. Third race, or finish from the top, 826-915-437 on the bottom. That's 826-915-437 on the bottom. Fourth race is on post parade, and one is Poisonous Delight semi-filly for Anthony Beaton and Hut Racing. Number 2, Exquisite Dancer, Austin Surrey for Murray Brethren, Ted Howlett, and Don Brown. And number 3 is Regal White Sox, Brady Golliers for Cameron McQueen and Carl Davidson. Number 4 is Half Fast, Eddie Hensley for Jody Cullen. 5 is Rising Shadow, Jason Ryan for Marie Helene DuPont. Number 6, Dottie Hinson, Damien McClellan for Eric Nadeau and Leo Tourigny, and Guy Morin and Jeanette Oul. And number 7 is Ann Mack, Anthony Hunt for Shane Weber and Tom and Elizabeth Rankin. Field of 7, race number 4. Let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 4, Half Fast. And look, this is one that's got a win and a second in the past three starts this year. Didn't win last year, had 9 tries, but did have 6 top threes. So now, with 12 career starts, has made the top with 3 in 8 of 12. So Half Fast and Eddie Hensley for Jody Cullen. I think got a pretty strong shot in here, has gate speed, and was racing in the nominators at 2 the last couple races. Fits well here, 4 to 5. Number 6, Dottie Hinson was a winner in the nominators at two starts back, and then last race had post 8 and just was not able to get into the dash at all. But the 2 previous starts were both very good, and one of them raced from off the pace April the 11th, 7th at the half, and finished a closing second, beaten 3/4. Dottie Hinson's a definite threat, and Dottie Hinson offers a decent price. You get Damien McClellan for Eric Nadeau, strong barn, 5 to 1 on the board. Others to get a look at in here. How about number 1, Poisonous Delight? Well, gets that inside post. Has had just 1 start this year, but it was a third in 57 and 2. I think Poisonous Delight could build off of that. It's semi-filia for Anthony Beaton. This is one that doesn't have a top 2 finish in 8 starts, but maybe things are about to go right for Poisonous Delight. And 11 to 1 would be a nice price. Inside post advantage as well. And number 7, Ann Mack. Well, what did Ann Mack do last race? Winner by 3 3/4 lengths for start of the season. And Mack now has to deal with an outside post position, but boy, you got to pay respect to the fact that this filly was able to win off of a long layoff, hadn't raced since the end of September. And Mack and Anthony Hunt for Shane Weber, 8 to 1. Some value from an outside post. Gate is rolling for race number 4. Poisonous Delight, Exquisite Dancer, and Regal White Sox on the inside. In the center, Half Fast and Rising Shadow. And to the outside, Dottie Hinson and Ann Mack. It's a field of 7. It's race number 4 on a Saturday night at Flamboro Downs. Field for the 4th race. Gathering speed, nearing the start. And the field for the 4th is at the start of the rough, and Dottie Hinson is going to drive with Exquisite Dancer, Regal White Sox, and Half Fast, and then Poisonous Delight. Trailing pair are Ann Mack and Rising Shadow. But it is right now Exquisite Dancer who's got the lead. Exquisite Dancer, Regal White Sox is second. Half Fast is third, and doesn't want to sit third along the inside. Is going to press out now, and is going to come on and challenge for the front. Exquisite Dancer at 14-1, but now Half Fast, who is even money on the board, is going to stride up and take the lead. Exquisite Dancer second. Regal White Sox, 4-5 favorite, is third. Then it is Poisonous Delight and Dottie Hinson, and back to Ann Mack, and then Rising Shadow is trailing the field. 28-1 opening quarter, and they race around the turn, and it is Half Fast and Hurricane Hensley who's got the lead. Exquisite Dancer is racing second, and Regal White Sox third, then Poisonous Delight and Dottie Hinson and Ann Mack. And they work their way on up past the half off the 28-1 opening quarter, 58-2 half. And now Regal White Sox is moving those Sox quickly and is alongside Half Fast. It's Half Fast and Regal White Sox separated by just a head right now. They work into the backstretch. Exquisite Dancer is third. Dottie Hinson fourth. Poisonous Delight is fifth. And Ann Mack is racing sixth. And now Regal White Sox can come on and stuck a nose in front, but fighting back on the inside is Half Fast. It is Regal White Sox and Half Fast. They're going at it. And Dottie Hinson is racing third. Exquisite Dancer, then Ann Mack and Poisonous Delight. Regal White Sox maintains a slim advantage. Charging ladies, Dottie Hinson on the outside, and Dottie Hinson is fired up. 3/4, 127-2. It is Dottie Hinson and Regal White Sox as they come on down the stretch drive. Regal White Sox. Regal White Sox is cruising now. Leads Dottie Hinson by a length and 3/4. Wins it by 2 1/4. Dottie Hinson second, then Ann Mack. Exquisite Dancer 156-2. Regal White Sox. Back in front of us, there's Regal White Sox. Brady Golyer's the winning driver. 3-year Cattle Wash Bay filly, owned by Carl Davidson of Milverton. Cameron McQueen is the trainer. It's the third win this year, 4th lifetime, Regal White Sox. Fourth race payouts: 3. Regal White Sox 390, 290, 250. 6. Dottie Hinson 560 and 640, and 7. And Max 750. $2 exactor 27.90. Dollar Tribe 94.90. Dollar Super 260, 285. The 20-cent Super 52.57. 20-cent pick 3 $3.49. The fourth race, order of finish from the top down. So 5, 4, 1, 6, 7, 2, 3 on the bottom. That's 5, 4, 1, 6, 7, 2, 3 on the bottom. Field on post parade for the fifth. One, Sporty Evie. Semi-failure for Greg McNair and Ian Fleming. Number 2 is Ira. It's Paul McKenzie or W. O'Brien Moran. Number 3 is Our Heart. Jason Ryan for Mike Wade and Anna Marie Colville and Matthew Harrison. Number 4 is Esmeralda Dulac. Austin Soray for Eric Nadeau and Louis Bois and Jean Allaire and Michelle Tartan. Number 5 is Blushing Joy. Brady Golliers for Sean Stacy and Hutt Racing. Number 6, Beach Wiggle. Eddie Hensley for Jody Cullen and Travis Cullen and Ron Cullen. It's a field of 6 for the fifth race. Let's get a look at this field. Prospect Series, 3-year-old pacing fillies. And, well, we'll stay right there with Beach Wiggle and Hurricane Hensley for Jody Cullen. Now look at the recent form. Not great, but still, you see this one with some pretty fair speed racing at Mohawk for this level. And also, well, how about back here at Flamboro? Did she like it here? Yes. Back-to-back wins in the 2 starts here and non-winners at 3. And the last one won by 2 1/4 in 58-1. And the other win, a front-end effort as well. So both front-end efforts and both from outside post positions. Well, should say one from post 6, one from post 4, but blasted to the front. And overall, Beach Wiggle is 10 out of 15 in the top 3 in the year, but Beach Wiggle likes it here, 5-2. Number 4, Esmeralda Dulac. Finished with broken equipment last race, racing in the non-winners at 2. Did take a fair amount of money. Look, this is one that shows some form and is 5 out of 9 in the top 3, even with that tough outing last time out, finishing 4th with broken equipment. I think Esmeralda Dulac is likely to come back in here and not be found lacking. Austin Sorry for Eric Nadeau is 5-2. Number 5, Blushing Joy, was second last race. Now, it was a maiden class, so now this should be considered a step up. But Brady Gollier, Sean Stacy, Blushing Joy did win in 55-3 at Grand River last year as a 2-year-old on the 5/8 track at the River. Blushing Joy is 4-1. And number 1, Sporty Evie. This is one that's looked good in spots and also has had some poor posts, 3 consecutive 7s, and now gets the inside. Well, let's look back, see what's the last time this one had post 1. Oh, April 18th. How'd that work out? Winner Gagnon beat a maiden class, and then the last 3 were in the maidens, and a couple of runner-up finishes as well from post 7. Sporty Evie is the 2-1 favorite. Sammy Filya for Greg McNair. Getting a lot of love is Sporty Evie. My top one, though, is number 6, Beach Wiggle. Also a co-favorite at 2-1 now. Field of 6 for the 5th race, reaching the top of the stretch. Here they come. Field for the fifth race. There at the start of the rough, Esmeralda Dulac, Blushing Joy, Beach Wiggle, then Our Heart and Sporty Evie, and Iraz back trailing the field. They race on around the turn into the backstretch. Esmeralda Dulac is not lacking at all and leads by 3.5. Blushing Joy, Beach Wiggle, wiggled out to take the third spot right now. Then it is Our Heart and Sporty Evie, and Iraz back trailing the field. Esmeralda Dulac, 4-5 on the board. Leads for Austin Surrey past a quarter of 28-2. And they race their way on around the turn. Blushing Joy is second. Beach Wiggle third. Then it is Our Heart and back to Sporty Evie. And back trailing the field is Ira. And they race off the turn. Esmeralda Dulac, the 4-5 favorite, leads right now by 3 lengths over Blushing Joy. Beach Wiggle is third and is currently about 4.5 or 5 from the front. Then it is Our Heart and Sporty Evie and Ira. 58-2 halftime. They work their way into the backstretch for the second and final time. Esmeralda Dulac leads it still by about 2.5 or 3, and now stretches out the cushion. Beach Wiggle now is wiggled to the outside, but has work to do. Esmeralda Dulac, Blushing Joy, Beach Wiggle getting some urging on the outside. Still third, but closing some ground. Then a gap with 3 or 4. Our Heart, Sporty Evie, and Ira, but it is still Esmeralda Dulac. Beach Wiggle has come on to take over second and is chasing hard. But Esmeralda Dulac, 3/4, 127-1 off that 58-2 halftime. Esmeralda Dulac and Blushing Joy and Beach Wiggle on down the stretch. Round they come. Esmeralda Dulac up the inside. Blushing Joy. Esmeralda Dulac is going to win and go coast to coast like butter on toast. Then Blushing Joy and Beach Wiggle and Our Heart 156 flat. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 5. There is Austin Surrey, the winning driver on for Esmeralda Dulac, a 3-year-old Cattle Wash Bay filly, owned by Louis Waugh, Jean Allaire, and Michel Letard. Eric Nadeau is the trainer. Second win this year in lifetime for Esmeralda Dulac. Fifth race, number 4, Esmeralda Dulac, 370, 260, and 210. 5, Blushing Joy, 450, 276, Beach Wiggle, 210. $2 exactor, 12.10. Dollar dry, 16.25. Dollar super, 45.75. 20-cent pick 5, 26.88. fifth race. Order finish from the top. 5, 6, 4, 1, 2, 3. That's 5, 6, 4, 1, 2, 3 at the bottom. for race number 6 on parade. One is My Tide, Dale Spence for Ben Hollingsworth and Cheryl Neulander and Mike Goldberg. And number 2 is Stone Sawyer, David Kelly for Anthony Beaton and Robert Bridges. Number 3, The Lies We Tell, Brady Colliers for Jared Mann and Jesse Gebhardt. Number 4 is Southwind Stratus, Austin Story for Rachel Andrew and Murray Graham McDonald. Number 5, Silver Majesty, Sammy Filia for Jeff McGuire and Silver Stables and Marie Michelle Gabory. Number 6, Salzburg Olympia, Jay Harris for Vern Cochran and Edward Gork. Number 7 is Steady Heart, Eddie Hensley for Bo Ford and Arnold Myers and Luke Beck. 8 is scratched and 9 is Kootenai Leah, Jason Ryan for Coming Cielo and Rick White. It's a field of 8. It's race number 6. Let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 1, My Tide on the inside. And while that last race might have scared some people off, first start of the year and only finished 7th, but look, it still did race a pretty good back half. Just was too far back, was 16 lengths back at the quarter and came on to be beaten 4 3/4. Now gets the inside. This is one that last year had 6 starts, 5 wins and a second, and took a mark of 53 last year. My Tide. I think this is one that's going to bounce back and be a huge factor here. Sent up by the strong barn of Ben Hollingsworth. Dale Spence looks for a second win on the evening. My Tide is currently 5-1. Others, number 2, Stone Sawyer is 8 out of 18 last year in the top 2, has had 1 start this year, and much like My Tide was not a factor, was racing at Mohawk. But look at good back half of 55 seconds, mile of 53-1. Stone Sawyer took a mark of 52 and change last year at Mohawk. Stone Sawyer, I think, is the main threat in here, 4-1. Number 4, Southwind Stratus. Well, winless this year in 14 starts, but 8 out of 14 in the top 3, including the last 2 starts, and was second here last time out. Southwind Stratus, that was in this class. You got to regard this one in here and value at 8-1. Southwind Stratus will be a player in this dash, I believe. Austin, sorry for Rachel Andrew, and strong connections. In fact, Rachel put up huge numbers this year, winning at about 25%. And one more is number 6, Salzburg Olympia, classy veteran that was a winner in the class below this one last race. Dominant winner, moves up and certainly belongs in here. Has 362,000 earned. This 8-year-old Big Jim mare, Salzburg Olympia, 9-1, also offers value. Gate is rolling for the 6th. My Tide, Stone Sawyer. The Lies We Tell on the inside. In the center, Southwind Stratus and Silver Majesty. To the outside, Salzburg Olympia and Steady Heart and Gentrify. Second tier, Kootenai Leia. Field of Nine. Race number 6. Field of Nine for the 6th dash. They're in the stretch. Here they come. And they're at the start of the rough. Silver Majesty is going to blast out with Salzburg Olympia. Then Stone Sawyer and Steady Hard. Then it is The Lies We Tell in My Time, Kootenai Leia. And then Southwind Stratus in the field works their way on around the turn. And on into the backstretch they go. And right now it is Silver Majesty leading. Salzburg Olympia, though, is going to pop out. Salzburg Olympia is going to drive up now and take the lead. Salzburg Olympia, 2-1 on the board. Silver Majesty is filling the pocket. Opening quarter, 27-4. Stone Sawyer is third. Steady Heart is racing fourth. My Tide is fifth in front of The Lies We Tell. Then it is Kootenai Leia. And Southwind Stratus is trailing the field. 27-4 opening quarter. Salzburg Olympia and Jay Harris with the lead. Silver Majesty 6-1 on the board. Sammy Fillion racing second. My Tide now is grinding up first over and getting closer. Then it is Stone Sawyer fourth, and The Lies We Tell is racing on the outside fifth. And then position sixth on the inside is Steady Hard. And then it is a Kootenai Leia as they work their way on into the backstretch. It is still Salzburg Olympia leading, but My Tide on the outside, the 4-5 favorite, is moving and getting a little closer. Silver Majesty on the inside third. Gap of a couple. The Lies We Tell is fourth, and then Stone Sawyer. Well back is Kootenai Leia and Steady Hard, and then Southwind Stratus, and they work their way on past that. 3/4, 125 and 2 off the half of 57 and 2. Salzburg Olympia trying to hold off My Tide. Salzburg Olympia. My Tide trying to close the gap. It's still about a length, and on the inside third as they turn on down the stretch drive is Silver Majesty. Silver Majesty second, trying to close on Salzburg Olympia. Salzburg Olympia wins it. Silver Majesty in a place photo with a closing Stone Sawyer and My Tide in the center. 153 and 3. Sixth race, number 6, Salisbury Olympia, 690, 380, and 335. Silver Majesty, 630 and 520. Two Stone Sawyer, 630. $2 exactor, 28.90. Dollar try, 110.70. 20-cent high five, $300.29. 20-cent pick four, 10.05. Sixth race. Order finish from the top down. 435, 621, 8 scratch 7. That's 435, 621, 8 scratch 7 on the bottom. Field on Post Parade for race number 7. One is Spare. Austin Sorry for Rick Ziron and Hunt Racing. Number 2, Nugget Hugget. Sammy Fillier for Jamie Copley and Kimberly Eaton. Number 3 is Twinbee Stanley. Damian McClellan for Robert Kyle Fellows and Yolanda Fellows and Blair Corbeil and Arpad Zabo and Mike McAllister. Number 4 is Major Money. Jason Ryan for Nicolussi and Miller Farms. 5 is Car Wash Blues. Anthony Hahn for Meg Crone and Hunt Racing. Number 6 is All-Star Chord. Steve Byron for Dale Hurd and Antonio Tangretta. And number 7 is Barracuda Hanover Bertie Golliers for Jack Darling and Bradley Grant. And number 8 is Twinbee Cabo. Jay Harris for Paul Cameron and Jamie and Annalisa and Charlotte Cameron. It's a field of 8. It's race number 7. Let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 4, Major Money. And Major Money is one that sent up a Nick Galucci, who's put up some solid numbers this year. Major Money, a cattle wash gelding that had four wins last year in 9 tries as a 2-year-old. Now this will be the 3rd start this year. So far in 2 starts, was not good at all. And Major Money certainly looks for a major form reversal. Now, one thing to note, that last start, after a 58-second back half, still did pace a mile of 54. Major Money, I think with the venue change, 3rd start of the season, could get rolling here. Certainly fits very well in this spot. Drops down to the Prospect Series, so Major Money is even money on the board. Others to get a look at in here. How about number 2, Nugget Hugget? And Nugget Hugget did have 3 consecutive wins in a row before last race, trying Mohawk and not faring all that well, although it was a mile of 53-1. But 3 wins in a second in just 6 career starts. Nugget Hugget, 6-5 on the board is the price. And number 6, All-Star Chords. This is one that, look at the top 2 record, 10 starts, and is a perfect 10 for 10 in the top 2 with 6 wins. A winner last time out in the non-winners, the 3 class last time out here in 54-4. All-Star Chords loves to blast out. It's an outside post position 6, but I think the plan will still probably be to go blasting early. Steve Byron for Dale Hurd, 16-1. All-Star Chords. And number 7, Barracuda Hanover. Well, it's Brady Golliers for Jack Darling, and one that did win a couple of times last year as a 2-year-old. 53-3 Bulldog Hanover gelding that has qualified twice to get ready for the debut mile this year. Qualified in 54-4 last race. Last qualifier made the 8th at Mohawk. Barracuda Hanover is 8-1 on the board. The 7th race, a field of 8. Right now, co-favorites between the 2, Nugget Hugget, and 4, Major Money. Major Money is my top choice. The gate is rolling for race number 7. It's Spare and Nugget Hugget on the inside. In the center, it'll be Twinbee Stanley, Major Money, and Car Wash Blues. To the outside, All-Star Chords, Barracuda Hanover, and Twinbee Cabo. Field of 8, race number 7. Here they come. And the field for the 7th race. is at the start of the rough, and All Star Chords is going to come out blasting. Then Nugget Hugget and Spare to the inside, and Barracuda Hanover. And then it is Major Money who's fifth away. Twin B Stanley. Then it is back to Car Wash Blues, and trailing the field is Twin B Cabo. All Star Chords was able to grab the early lead, but Nugget Hugget now is driving, and Nugget Hugget is sweeping up and is taking the front of her All Star Chords. Nugget Hugget is 1-2 on the board. All Star Chords at 11-1 is second. Spare is racing third. Then it is Barracuda Hanover, who is fourth as they race past that quarter 27-1. Major Money is fifth, and then Twin B Stanley back to Car Wash Blues and Twin B Cabo, and the field works their way on up towards the half, and Nugget Hugget the favorite, leading All Star Chords right now by just a length and a half, with Spare racing third. Barracuda Hanover is positioned fourth, and now is going to come to the outside. Then it is back to Major Money, who's still fifth and has a major amount of work to do. Twin B Stanley on the outside, 56-2 halftime, and the trailing pair are Car Wash Blues and Twin B Cabo. Nugget Hugget the favorite's got the lead, and racing second is All Star Chords. Barracuda Hanover on the outside is grinding first over. Barracuda Hanover driving on the outside is racing second. All Star Chords is third. Then Twin B Stanley and Spare, and then kicking in late Car Wash Blues, and then Major Money and Twin B Cabo. But it is Nugget Hugget 1-2 on the board. Barracuda Hanover is showing a lot of heart, grinding on the outside. And then it is All Star Chords and Twin B Stanley. And then Spare and Car Wash Blues on down the stretch where they come. Nugget Hugget and Barracuda Hanover. Barracuda Hanover is going to come right on by and win it. Nugget Hugget was second. Twin B Stanley third, and fourth is between Spare and Major Money. 154-3. Barracuda Hanover. There's the winner of race number 7. It's Brady Collier's the driving double. Barracuda Hanover is a 3-year-old bulldog, Hanover Bay gelding, owned by Jack Darling and Bradley Grant. Jack Darling, the trainer, and Barracuda Hanover wins his season's debut, 154-3. Seventh race payout, 7 Barracuda Hanover, 14-10 for 33.60. 2 Nugget Hugget, 210, 210, 3 Twin B Stanley, $9. $2 exactor, 42.80. Dollar try, 139.90. Dollar super, $1,059. 20-cent super is 211.80, and the 20-cent pick 3, 13.76. Seventh race. Order of finish from the top. 423 57816. That's 423 57816 on the bottom. field on Post Parade for race number 8. 1 is Maple Shadow, Austin Sorry for Nita Willett and Luke Willett. Number 2, Gucci Sealster, Sammy Fillion for Carmen Osceola and Mike Sergey and David Phillips. And number 3 is Delta Sunrise. Dave Kelly drives and trains for Nina Randall and Don McDougall. Dave Kelly. And number 4, Prosciutto, Jeffrey Hunt for Ken Ellis and Jim Ellis. Number 5, McJazz. It's Dan O'Brien driving and training and owning. And number 6, Calico Sealster, Mark McDonnell for Joshua McGibbon and Kim Smith. Number 7 is Wicked Pace, Jay Harris for Paul Cameron and Jimmy Cameron and Arnold's Horse Shack. And number 8 is Golden Leader, Dale Spence for Mitchell Tierney and Lynn Cameron. Number 9 is Bright Out All Kisses. Nick Boyd drives trains for Bright Out Farms. It's a field of 9 for race number 8. Let's get a look at this field, and I want to start with number 7, Wicked Pace, who's even money on the board. And look, last race here really showed some excellent move to get off the gate and sit the pocket from post 7. And this is one that, post position 7 again, but put in a 27-4 opening a quarter last time home. Finished second, but was placed back to 6th, but still it was a pretty strong performance, beaten just half a length. And one that earned $174,000 last year. And this will be just the 5th start of the year, but that last race suggests now that Wicked Pace is ready to rock and roll. And you do see just 2 starts back, a mile of 52 and 3 at Mohawk. Race went too quick, but still Wicked Pace now seems to be sitting on his best effort and is also dropping 1 level and is even money. Number 2, Gucci Sealster. Raced a lot better last race, got away from Mohawk, tried things here, and was a very game second in this class. And, Salisbury Olympia was the winner. We saw that one come back and win here this evening. Gucci Sealster, good measuring stick, 4-1. Number 4, Prosciutto, was a third in the class below this one last race, and then had an outside post at this level last start, just not a factor, finished with broken equipment. But I think Prosciutto, who has a bit of class, Jeffrey Hunt for Kenny Ellis. I think Prosciutto, who was a really strong earner last year, can come right back here and be much more of a player. 6-1. And number 6, Calico Sealster, good in each of the last couple races, third in this class last race. It's a tougher post assignment, but Calico Sealster and Mark McDonnell for Joshua McGibbon, they can be better than the 15-1 on the tote board suggests. And the field for race number 8 is taking up their position in behind the gate. Field for the 8th race. Has reached the top of the stretch. Field for the 8th race is at the start of the rough. Prosciutto is going to press out with Delta Sunrise and Maple Shadow to the inside. Then it is Wicked Pace and Calico Sealster. Bright on All Kisses and Gucci Sealster. And then it is back to McJazz, and trailing the field is Golden Leader. Delta Sunrise is shining early. Delta Sunrise leads as they race their way on up towards the opening quarter. Maple Shadow is positioned second. Then Prosciutto is racing third. And 4th is Wicked Pace. And then 5th in line is Bright on All Kisses in front of Calico Sealster as they work their way on past that quarter, was 27-2. And Delta Sunrise at 8-1 on the boards, leading long shot Maple Shadow, who's 24-1. And Buffalo scored to tie the game at 3-3. And they race their way up towards the half, and Prosciutto is racing third. Wicked Pace is positioned 4th, and Bright on All Kisses 5th, and then Calico Sealster. Gucci Sealster back to McJazz, and trailing the field is Golden Leader. They race their way past the half of 56-3, and they work their way on into the backstretch. Delta Sunrise leads on down the backstretch, and Brachelto is pressing the issue. Racing first over, a length and a half back. Maple Shadow on the inside is third. Wicked Pace now is going to roll off cover and add some pace. Now is out 3 wide. Delta Sunrise at 8-1, but now we'll have to deal with Wicked Pace, who was 1-9 on the board. Brachelto is showering third with Maple Shadow to the inside. Then Calico Silter scoots up the inside. Then it is back to Brad on All Kisses and Golden Leader. And Gucci Silter and McJazz in the field turns for home. Wicked Pace now is able to pace up on the outside and grab the lead. Wicked Pace and Delta Sunrise and Maple Shadow. On down the stretch drive they come. Wicked Pace cruising at the finish. Wicked Pace now can coast and win it and take it by about 3. Delta Sunrise and then Calico Silter and Maple Shadow. 154 flat. Back in front of us is the winner of race number 8. Number 7, Wicked Pace, 4-year-old McWicked Bay Mare. Jay Harris with the driving double. The Green Arrow victorious. Wicked Pace, trained by Paul Cameron. Paul shares in ownership of Jamie Cameron and Arnold's Horseshoe. Long time no see Jay Harris back in front of us. Wicked Pace, 154 flat. Eighth race, number 7, Wicked Pace, 220, 210, 210. 3, Delta Sunrise, 383.50. 6, Calico Silter, $8. $2 exactor, $9.70. $1 try, $62.65. $1 super, $258.85. 20-cent super, $51.77. eighth race. Order of finish from the top 472 653 198. That's 472 653 198 on the bottom. post parade for the ninth. Number 2 is Play Something Sweet. Jay Harris for Paul Cameron and Jimmy Cameron and Arnold's Horse Shack. Number 3 is Almara. Scott Calder for Les Posen and Kathleen Mirzan. Number 4 is Francesca. Paul McKenzie drives for Chris Kelly. Number 6 is Cleopatra. Austin Story for Gary Hodgson. Number 7, McPrincess. Brady Goyers for Greg McNair and Hutton Racing. And number 5, Jalapeno Cheddar. Sammy Philly for Anthony Beaton and Robert Bridges. Field of 6 for race number 9. Let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 7, McPrincess. And look, this is one that raced really well here last time out. Was able to get the lead past the quarter and then just keep on trucking. Came up strongly, 28-1, a 55-3 mile. McPrincess, and that was the third start of the year. This is one that was 7 out of 9 in the top 2 last year with 4 wins. So certainly a proven filly, now winning 5 out of 12 starts. McPrincess, despite the outside post position, I think is going to be blasting early. This one sent up by the proven trainer Greg McNair. McPrincess from Brady Goyers, 4-5. Number 2, Play Something Sweet. Well, did not play something sweet the last couple races at Mohawk, but posts 8 and 9. But just before that, had a nice run, had a couple of wins and a second over a span of 4 starts. Play Something Sweet, I think, is one that could bounce right back here. Jay Harris for Paul Cameron. They're looking to team up in back-to-back races and win. Play Something Sweet, likely to blast now from a better post, gets the inside, and is 4-5. And number 4, Francesca, was a winner here last time out in a maiden class. Now Francesca, mile was 56-4, so that compares reasonably well. Francesca and Paul McKenzie, I thought this filly looked pretty strong. This is one that raced in the Maritimes last year, had just 6 starts as a 2-year-old, 4 top 2s, and then a winner. That was the season's debut, May the 9th. So Francesca might be a really interesting sleeper play here at 14-1. Don't fall asleep on this filly. She looked pretty sharp. And one more is number 5, Jalapeno Cheddar, one that was in the nominators at 2 at London last race and had the trailer post and yet managed to score a second. Sammy Filia for Anthony Beaton, one that won twice last year in 10 starts as a 2-year-old. This 3-year-old better than Cheddar filly. Sammy Filia and Jalapeno Cheddar, 9-2. My top one is number 7, McPrincess, even money on the board. Gate is rolling for race number 9. Bayonetta, Play Something Sweet on the inside. And then Almara, Francesca, Jalapeno Cheddar in the center. To the outside, Cleopatra and McPrincess. It's a field of 7. It is race number 9 on a Saturday night at Flamboro Downs. Here they come. Field for the 9th race. Because at the start of the off, McPrincess leaves with jalapeno cheddar, plays something sweet. Then Francesca. On the inside is Elmira. And trailing the field is Cleo Panther as they race their way around the turn. But McPrincess grabs the early lead, and the Buffalo Sabres just took the lead as well, 4-3. And it is McPrincess who leads by 2. Plays something sweet as second. Jalapeno cheddar is third. Francesca fourth, and then Cleo Panther. And back to Elmira as they race their way on past that opening quarter. Field of 6 to the quarter in 28-1. And it is McPrincess 3-5 on the board. Leads right now by 2. Plays something sweet as second. Jalapeno cheddar is third. Francesca fourth, and then Cleo Panther. Elmira is way back, struggling and having some difficulties. And it is McPrincess who's got the front for Brady Golliers and is in front right now. A length and 3/4 have replaced something sweet. Jalapeno cheddar is third. Then Francesca fourth, and Cleo Panther is racing fifth, and they work their way on into the backstretch. McPrincess plays something sweet. Jalapeno cheddar. Francesca to the outside now is up and driving and has come on the outside to take over third and has a full head of steam and is going to bear down to McPrincess, who leads still 3-5 on the board. And McPrincess leads at a couple of lengths. Play something sweet is racing second. Francesca third. Jalapeno cheddar is fourth, and Cleo Panther is fifth. 3/4, 126-2. McPrincess is leading, and Play something sweet is second. Francesca is flattened out third now as they turn from 126 3/4, and McPrincess continues on. Play something sweet to the outside is trying to play closer, but McPrincess is coming strongly to the finish. McPrincess is going to win. Play something sweet was second. Then Francesca, Jalapeno cheddar. McPrincess 155 flat. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 9. It's number 7, McPrincess. It's the driving hat trick for Brady Golliers. McPrincess, a 3-year-old McWicked, filling up hot racing, trained by Greg McNair. It's the second win for McPrincess this year, 6th lifetime. Ninth race, number 7, McPrincess, 320, 210, 210. To Play something sweet, 280, 244. Francesca, 240. $2 exactor, 740. Dollar try, 945. Dollar super, 21.35. 20-cent super, 427. Ninth race order of finish from the top. Scratch 263 451. Once again, top down, scratch 263 451 on the bottom. field for the 10th on parade. 1 is Wine Delight, Anthony Hunt for Gord McKnight and Deborah Thomas. Number 2 is I Wish I Had a Me, Malik Smith or Tyler Slotman. And number 3 Isn't Easy, Scotty Kohler for Paul Coulter. And number 4, Real Smoke Show, Paul McKenzie for Jody Cullen and Don McRae. 5 is Gooned Again, Jason Rye for Murray Brether and Kevin McKinley. And number 6, Little Cassera, Pretty Golliers for Clark Stacy and Ross Hitchens. Number 7, Tillman's Wish, Dale Spencer, Tom Gino and Barbara Bryan. Number 8, Page Rock Scissors, Austin Surrey for Michael Pattison. At 9 is 3 Gems, Mark McDonnell for Darren Rayner and Mary Harris. Field of 9. Race number 10. Let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 5, Gooned Again, and did not fare very well here last time out in a nominators at 2, so now drops down to this very bottom class. Gooned Again. I'm going to give this one a chance in here. This is a bottom class with not a lot in the way of form. Gooned Again. 1 win in 18 tries last year, 7 top threes. Gooned Again. It shows enough speed, I think, to be a better factor here, dropping from the non-winners at 2. This will be also the second start off of a long layoff. Gooned Again is 4-1. Number 4, Real Smoke Show. Wasn't good at all last race, but this is one sent up by Jody Cullen. Paul McKenzie will drive, and this is one that's got a couple of wins on the year, this mare. Maybe can be better. Needs to get off the gate a little bit, though. Real Smoke Show and Paul McKenzie is the favorite at 2-1. Number 6, Little Cassera. Well, comes into this one with 4 consecutive 6th place finishes, so a model of consistency, but not the kind of consistency you want. But Brady Golliers, well, he's been consistently driving well since coming in from the States. And Brady Golliers with the driving a hat trick. Little Cassera is currently on the board at 5-1. And number 3, Isn't Easy. First start since January the 31st. Qualified reasonably well. Did win a couple of times last year. Isn't Easy. And Scotty Coulter for Paul Coulter. He's on the board at 12-1. Also an update at the end of the second period. Buffalo 5, Montreal 3. Ole, ole. Skate is rolling for the 10th. Wine Delight, and I Wish I Had Me on the inside with Isn't Easy in the center. Real Smoke Show and Gooned Again to the outside. Little Casera, Tobin's Wish, and Page Rock Scissors. And the second tier, Three Gems. Field for the 10th race. He's at the start of the rough. And getting out well isn't easy. Little Casera, Gooned Again, Wine Delight on the inside. I Wish I Had Me is fifth away. Then it is back to Three Gems and Real Smoke Show. Then Tobin's Wish and Page Rock Scissors. But right now, Gooned Again has got the lead. But Little Casera right now is driving on the outside. Little Casera is racing now, taking over the front. Little Casera at 6-1. Racing second, Gooned Again isn't easy. He is positioned to third, and then Wine Delight is fourth, and I Wish I Had a Me. Then it is back to Real Smoke Show to the outside. Three Gems on the inside, trailing pair Tobin's Wish and Page Rock Scissors. And now Gooned Again is back on top. Little Casera is right there, tight, filling the pocket. Isn't Easy is racing third. Then Wine Delight and Real Smoke Show now is grinding first over, about 4.5 off the lead, getting closer. And then Tobin's Wish to the outside. I Wish I Had Me is racing, positioned as seventh. And then it is back to Three Gems and Page Rock Scissors. 59 and 1/2 off a 28 and 3 opening quarter. And leading the way is Gooned Again as they work their way on down the backstretch. Gooned Again. Little Casera is keeping a close watch from the pocket. Isn't Easy is third. Is three from the front. Then it is Wine Delight and Real Smoke Show. And then to the outside, Tobin's Wish. And on the inside, I Wish I Had a Me. And then it is back to Page Rock Scissors and Three Gems. Now Little Casera has moved out and is tracking Gooned Again, and those two are separated by a nose. Gooned Again and Little Casera isn't easy, travels to the outside, and Wine Delight is racing fourth. Then Tobin's Wish and I Wish I Had a Me. Little Casera as the field turns for home. On down the stretch drive they come. Little Casera and Brady Collier's on the inside. Gooned Again and Isn't Easy. Now here comes Wine Delight uncorking some late pace. Wine Delight split on through to win. Wine Delight split the defense, and then Little Casera, I Wish I Had Me, and Isn't Easy. 159 and 1. Wine Delight. Back in front of us, number one, Wine Delight. Anthony Hahn, the winning driver. Wine Delight. 5-year-old Better's Delight Brown Merrill by Deborah Thomas, trained by Gord McKnight. It's the fifth win on the season for Wine Delight and eighth lifetime. 159 and 1. 10th race payouts. 1. Wine Delight, 824.10, 336 Little Casera, 690 and 640 and 2. I wish I had me 1180. $2 exactor, $59.70 try, $319.90. And a dollar superfecta, 3668.20, 20-cent super, 733.64. 10th race. Order of finish from the top, 134,862,579. That's 134,862,579 on the bottom. field on post parade for the 11th one. Smells Like Teen Spirit. Mark McDonnell for Robert Jarvis and Lorraine Parr. Number 2, Outlaw Blue Isle. Dave Kelly for Don McDougal. Number 3 is Hot Tub Poppin' Bubbly. Sammy Filia for Macy Castle and Joan Castle. Number 4, Muck Dog Annie. Brady Gollier for Cameron McQueen. And 5, Chasing Rainbow. Scotty Coulter for Mike Wyatt-Niaski and Lorraine Rand, Vince Southern. And number 6, Woodmere Oduya. Paul McKenzie for William Ham. And number 7 is Better on the Island. Jay Harris for Brian Scott and Amy Griffin. Number 8 is Waiting on a Woman. Jason Ryan for Jody Cullen and Ron and Travis Cullen. And 9 is Just One Bite. Austin Sorry for Ron McDonald and Brett McDonald and Shen Go. Field of 9, race number 11. Let's get a look at this field for the 11th dash. We'll start with number 4, Muktuk Annie. And one that's got 6 wins on the season, also 5 runner-up finishes. Now, last race didn't make the top 3, but 4th beaten, length 3/4. But that was in an optional 20 claimer. Now drops down to 10. Muktuk Annie stands out here. Brady Gollier's looking for a 4th win on the evening, looking to make it a Brady bunch. Muktuk Annie, 6-5, the favorite. Number 1, Smells Like Teen Spirit, Mark McDonnell. Well, this is one that's making a second to start off a bit of a layoff. Was off from April 11th to May 9th. So kind of about, actually correction, was off from March the 13th because didn't make that April 11th start. So had been off a couple of months. And then last time out finished 4th. So certainly one that's got a chance to be pretty good in here. Boy, 20-1. I think you could have the nerve to back this one because I expect this horse to race a lot better. Smells Like Teen Spirit, 24-1. Number 5, Chasing Rainbows. First start of the year. Chasing Rainbows ended the season with 3 consecutive top 3s and qualified with a pretty good back half, 56 seconds. Chasing Rainbows is one you could chase in here at 6-1, even in the first start of the season. I think it's got a good chance. And number 2, Outlaw Blue Isle. Blasted out last race at London. Was really good until late in the mile, but then a bunch got by and finished 6th. But now Outlaw Blue Isle is one that maybe from post position 2, instead that was post 6, maybe could fare better and be a top 4 finisher here. Dave Kelly and Outlaw Blue Isle, 3-1. Number 4, Muktuk Annie, 3-5. Field for the 11th taking up their positions. It Smells Like Teen Spirit, Outlaw Blue Isle, and Hot Tub Poppin' Bubbly. In the center, Muktuk Annie and Chasing Rainbows. To the outside, Woodmere, oh, do ya? Better on the Island, Waiting on a Woman. And the second here, Just One Bite. Field of 9. It's race number 11. And they're at the start of the rough. Mukta Candy is going to drive out. Outlaw Blue Isle, Woodmere O'Dewey, and Better on the Island. And down to the inside is Smells Like Teen Spirit. Outlaw Blue Isle duels for the lead with Mukta Candy. But Mukta Candy and Brady Colliers is going to drive on now and clear to the front. Outlaw Blue Isle is second. Woodmere O'Dewey third. Better on the Island has got just three better than him right now and is racing fourth. And then Smells Like Teen Spirit, Just One Bite, and Hot Tub Poppin' Bubbly. Then it is back to Chasing Rainbows and Waiting on a Woman. Mocktail Candy's got the lead over Outlaw Blue Isle, but now Better on the Island continues to advance on the outside at 40-1. It is Mocktail Candy 8-5 with lead, but Better on the Island, and Jay Harris is charging on the outside. Outlaw Blue Isle is on the inside third. Woodmere O'Dewey is currently doing fourth, and then Just One Bite. Smells Like Teen Spirit is racing sixth. Hot Tub Poppin' Bubbly, and then Chasing Rainbows, and back to Waiting on a Woman, 57-second halftime, and they work their way on into the backstretch, and it is still Mukta Candy who's got the lead, but being pressured hard by Better on the Island as they race the backstretch. Outlaw Blue Isle is racing position third, and then fourth is Just One Bite, Woodmere O'Dewey. Fifth down to the inside, Hot Tub Poppin' Bubbly. On the outside is sixth and advancing a little bit, then Smells Like Teen Spirit and Chasing Rainbows, and Waiting on a Woman. Mukta Candy is under siege, but still holds a lead of about a half a length, and now Just One Bite is looking out there three wide, and is come on looking to take a bite out of Mukta Candy. It is Mukta Candy and Just One Bite as they turn for home. Three quarters, 126 and 2. And Chasing Rainbows was well back early, but is out wide, and Hot Tub Poppin' Bubbly now is also looking to jump into the race, but now it is Just One Bite. Just One Bite. Here comes Hot Tub Poppin' Bubbly. Mukta Candy, Just One Bite, and up the inside, making it close was Woodmere O'Dewey, but Just One Bite wins. Woodmere O'Dewey is second, 157 and 3. There's a look at the winner of race 11. It's number 9, Just One Bite. Austin Sorry with the winning drive. Just One Bite, trained by Ron McDonald. The owner is Brett McDonald and Shen Go. Just One Bite's fourth win this year and eighth win lifetime. 11th race, 9 just one bite. 35, 28, 70, and 10, 10, 6 Woodmere Oduya, 20, 50, and $9, and 3 Hot Tub Poppin' Bubbly, 17.50, $2 exactor, 474.50. The 20-cent Tribe, 1909.69, and the 20-cent Super, 1727.29. 11th race, or a finish from the top down, 953 462 871. That's 953 462 871 on the bottom. for the 12th on parade. 1, Easy, Breezy, Beautiful, Gilles Bouvier for Phil Coleman. Number 2 is Cool Cute Cookie, Malik Smith for Michelle Letarte and Verinder Gill. 3, She's Lawless, Dale Spence for Mackenzie Spence and Shen Go. 4 is My Last Kiss, Sammy Filia for Julie Walker and Dr. John Bradbury. 5, Gin is Better, Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. Number 6, Captain Chloe, Andre Goy for Caitlin Graham. 7 is Scratched. 8 is Claude Bayama, Scotty Cola for Guy Carachin. And 9 is Time Waits on No One, Brady Golliers for Cameron McQueen and Paige Van Deel Peepers. It's a field of 8 for race number 12. Let's get a look at this field for the 12th and final dash. The 7 is Scratched. Well, 12th race, my pick of the night, and 3-1 on the board. Not 3-1. 7-1 on the board. I'm looking at the wrong one. 7-1. An even better price. And look, this is one that raced in this class each of the last 3 starts. Now, one of them was at Mohawk, but the last 2 were here. A winner and a second, beaten a neck last time out by Salzburg Diva. The thing, though, is the negative is that was April 30th, so we'll see if Gin is better with a bit of a rest. But certainly those last 2 races were good. But here's something that's good. The Sabres score again. They're up 6-3. Ole, ole. Gin is Better, and Hurricane Hensley, my top pick, looking for a 3rd win on the season. Others, number 3, She's Lawless. He's one that, had a couple of good starts here from tougher post before last race finishing 4th at Mohawk, and that was a strong enough performance. 54-2 to think that She's Lawless has a pretty decent chance in here. Gate speed and a better post. Dale Spence for Mackenzie Spence and is 6-1. Number 2, Cool Cute Cookie did not fare well at Mohawk last race, but the previous starts, a couple of 3rds and then a couple of wins, and the last time this one was here was a winner in this class, a front-end winner, Cool Cute Cookie and Malik Smith, and that was the last time Malik drove this one, so drove this horse to victory. And that was now Cool Cute Cookie has 3 wins and 7 starts on the season. 6-5, the favorite. Love the lime green. And number 4, My Last Kiss, was a winner last race in a bottom class at London, and now moves up. My Last Kiss and Sammy Filia for Dr. Julie Walker. Does have 3 wins and 12 starts on the year. My Last Kiss and Sammy Filia. He is on the board at 16-1. Number 2, Cool Cute Cookie is the even money favorite, but I'm on 5. I think the Gin is better. Gate is rolling. For race number 12, Easy, Breezy, Beautiful, and Cool Cute Cookie on the inside of the center. She's Lawless, My Last Kiss, and Gin is Better. To the outside, Captain Chloe and Claude Bayama. And the second tier, Time Waits on No One. It's a field of 8 for race number 12. They're in the stretch drive. Here they come. There at the start of the rough, and Captain Chloe is going to blast with Gin is Better. Also getting out well, she's Lawless and Cool Cute Cookie. And then it is My Last Kiss and Easy Breezy Beautiful. As the field works around the turn, then time waits on no one, and Cloden by Emma is trailing the field. Captain Chloe leads, but Gin is Better wants to belly up to the bar and take the front. Gin is Better now is moving, and she's Lawless. Gin is Better's got the lead. She's Lawless driving on the outside second now, and racing third is Captain Chloe. Then 3C's is racing fourth, and fifth is My Last Kiss, and then Easy Breezy Beautiful. And then it is back further to Time Waits on No One and Cloden by Emma. And now it is She's Lawless 7-2 on the board, who's got the lead. Advantage right now is a couple of lengths. Gin is Better is the 6-5 favorite. At racing second, Captain Chloe's inside third. Here comes Cool Cute Cookie, and now is driving to the outside and is sharing third. Then racing fifth is My Last Kiss, and Time Waits on No One. Then Easy Breezy Beautiful and Cloden by Emma. 56-3 halftime into the backstretch. She's Lawless is leading, but being stalked by Gin is Better. Captain Chloe's racing third. Cool Cute Cookie might have flattened out a little bit first up fourth, about 5 or 6 off the lead. Then it is My Last Kiss, and Time Waits on No One, and Easy Breezy Beautiful and Cloden by Emma. She's Lawless continues to march, but Gin is Better. And now, having some problems, She's Lawless taken to the outside, and clearly some difficulties dropping right out of it. Gin is Better now inherited the front. Captain Chloe is second. Cool Cute Cookie third. Now with a late push comes Time Waits on No One, but with a lot of work to do, but it's taken over fourth, and My Last Kiss in fifth. 3/4, 126-1. And Gin is Better right now by about 2 1/4. Captain Chloe up the inside gets closer, but Gin is Better is strong to the finish to win it by a length and 3/4. Captain Chloe second, then Cool Cute Cookie. Then it's between My Last Kiss and Time Waits on No One. 156-4. Gin is Better. Back in front of there is number 5. Gin is Better, the winning drive to Hurricane Eddie Ansley. He rocked him like a hurricane. Gin is Better. Adriel Better than Cheddar Bay Merrill, Bad and Ashley Hensley. Ashley Hensley, the trainer. Third win this season. 18th lifetime. Gin is Better. 12th race, pounds 5. Gin is better. 460, 290, 220. 6 Captain Chloe, 290, 230. 2 Cool Cute Cookie, 240. 20-cent pick 5 is 105.34. $2 exactor, 1660. 20-cent try, 584. 20-cent high 5, 161.44. $2 double is 52.40. 20-cent pick 3, 39.84. And the 20-cent pick 4, 66.73. The 12th race, order of finish from the top, 638, 512, scratch 74. That's 638, 512, scratch 74 on the bottom. Well, fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Saturday evening. Action resumes tomorrow. Our first dash on Sunday, 6:25 p.m., of course, featuring the Charles Juravinsky Memorial Cup, race number 10. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.